Do 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 do. My timing is always off when I do that. Hi guys, good morning. It's Createathon. Who else struggled to sleep this morning? Like last night, I was tired. I fell asleep, but then I've been awake. Got some adventure background music. Just a little bit there. Just a little bit. Hello. So obviously this is Q's channel. I don't know what her schedule looks like today. I know something was going on, but I'm here. I'm going to help you guys out. We're going to get things started, go over any questions people have, and kick off Createathon, because this is a friendly competition, and I will not lose. I will try. So yes, very excited. I'm like, I realized I didn't post my goals in the Discord. So I just posted the video and I'm writing out what they were, and I'm trying to remember the last few. 10, 11, 12, 13. What were my goals? Oh, yeah. But I'm super excited because I just read through all the goals that people have posted, and I just want to see them. Like, I'm so excited to see everybody's work when they're done. Like, so many different people are doing stuff that I've never done, that I have no experience in. So I wanted to see it. I'm excited. So let's all have a productive month, and we're gonna get cracking. I already got my first goal today is gonna be drafting some covers. So yes, that must be done today. We must do it. Stuff for event tables and 13 event mini kits, mini activity kits. Cool. All right, so that's posted. That's official. And that is not what I needed. There we go. Econauts for the win. Yes. We all start as Econauts, and then as things get crazy and we get close to the end, we turn to Ecozoids. It's our Super Saiyan form. So some of us go Ecozoid on and off, but we're all going to be traveling through those little Econauts. There's a lot of fiber arts, a lot of different paintings, and I guess different, like some things I don't even, I know what they are, but I just don't know how to describe them. But of course, you got like video edits, you got some writing in there, so you got a lot of good stuff. I want to see it. Apart from my photo challenge, which I've already done for today, I probably won't work on my goals right now, but use the stream for chores. Yeah, get the house clean, get it ready to go for the month. This room's at least decent. I like changed my desk angle so you can just see the bed. Yeah, crochet. I was tempted to finish my crochet critter on my starting goals, but every time I put it on there, I don't get it done. So it's one of my like unofficial goals, but I'm starting with 13 goals, and I'm actually gonna get cracking on the first one here. And why not right now? I have an audience. I can do things. Oops, don't run over that. I need my drawing tablet. What did you hit? You unplugged. No. I moved things today, and now everything is exposed, and the sun is not helping. That's better. We don't have a weird bright face. All right, that's a good sound. That means it's plugged in. Good. Oh, things are falling. So the first thing I am doing today is going to do Why isn't it connected? There it goes. Okay, connected. As I'm gonna be drafting the covers for Createathon. Hi, Snazzy. Good morning. Happy Createathon. Are you ready? Are you ready for the chaos? Whoosh. Got the drawing glove on. Got the drawing glove on. Want this one? All right. So, for those who don't know, Createathon is a manga-style graphic novel series that I started in high school and finished in college. So I spent 8 years working on it, made 7 volumes. These are just smooshed versions of the covers laid out. Actually, you can see the first 5 pretty well, but the last 2 are kind of covered up. So it was 7 volumes. I literally finished it 10 years ago. So this is its 10-year anniversary. And now that I'm back in printing my books and going to events, I wanted to reprint these because the initial printer I was using, they did something where they changed the way you had to submit files, and then they got really expensive, and I was just like, whatever, we're doing everything through Amazon. I'm just gonna upload it on there. Well, when I started, and by started, I mean when I created Createathon, I wrote it to read the same way as it would in Japanese format, which is right to left. And you cannot upload English content in that format on KDP. So if it was written in, I think like Hebrew or Japanese might have been the other one, I could have, but I'm not that good at Japanese right now. I can't translate it. So since I had to flip all the pages over, I was kind of like looking at the first volume, and I've shown some images up here before, but basically it wasn't up to my current standards. It was earlier art, right? So I've remastered the pages. I'm chucking through their setup, but now I need new covers because instead of printing it in 7, I'm going to smudge them into 4. And there's a reason for this. It's Createathon and Shorty September. Hey! That makes me want pancakes, like a short stack. I want a short stack of pancakes. Yeah, it does make sense because I'm sure they try to make content that people can actually understand. It's definitely a pain. I already did it for my other series with the cherry on top, so I already know what the process felt like. This series, though, Createathon, has 1,400 pages. So it's like each volume's about 200 pages or so. Super fun. I just finished prepping through chapter 20. So the first 2 new volumes of Createathon Rebirth are ready to be printed. Like, they're ready to go. I just don't have covers, so I need to do covers. So I can try to have them by my events, at least at the beginning of October. Yeah. Oh, yes. Try to do it. That would be so much fun. But also, I want pancakes too. I just really want them right now. And I don't usually eat breakfast. Like, we have dinner, but I don't really have breakfast. So I'm like, I want them now. So yeah, we're going to be drafting some covers. Basically, that's the long and the short of it. And my idea going in here, I should probably just like hide this image for a minute here. Actually, we can zoom in real quick. So each cover had a different set of characters, yada yada, sort of repeating at the end as the circle was complete, right? Within the story, I need my pen. We had stories in the past. I mean, the chapters alternated. I don't know why that's in lavender. I don't like that. What's our team color? It's more purple. I guess it's kind of lavender. The story alternated between past and present throughout the chapters. So on the front, I think this is the only image from the past where all of these are present, 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 present. But he is also this thing because he comes back. Spoiler alert. So because I wanted to I wanted to show that a bit more, the whole past and present thing on the covers. These are obviously the front covers, but let's pretend there's like a back cover here, right? There's a back cover. So on the front, it'll say, the title, and it'll have the present characters in color. And then on the back, it's gonna kind of like fade into more of a grayscale and have a character referenced in the past. And there's a special image that's kind of folding over the entire cover that's like in the background. So it's quite a few steps because I have to do the background image, the front image, and the front and back cover is totally new. So today I really need to figure out my layouts and what the posing and the characters look like so I can go ham and get her done. Because while I did not plan these in bulk, I did it one at a time. The only thing changed, like the cover titles stayed the same until I got to the last two, and things just changed. So we're just gonna play around and make some cover draft ideas on our first sprint. Oh, I missed some. I missed you. Nina's here. Hi, Nina. And for anyone on Twitch, I am streaming via StreamYard. I have no Twitch controls, so I cannot do the things. So don't waste your points. Don't waste your points. Please don't waste your points. Ika. Yeah. Oh, everyone's catching. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to do this every time. That's also a thing. I have to go Ika every time they all do that. So please don't kill me this year. Need to watch the Createathon videos, read a book, do a bunch of stuff today before I can do product stuff. So I guess it's a task every day. Well, technically, of the new videos, you only have to watch the first one. So let me, for the sake of teaching you guys, we're going to actually look at that. All right, so I posted the playlist. You can also find the playlist on Cordy's channel, but you only need to watch a video at a time because they link to each other. So I'm just gonna let this, maybe I'll like mute this a hot second, and we'll watch the first one together. I'll try not to cringe, but it's a problem. It's me. So you know how like when you hear your own voice, this is that times like 5 at least. But let's check out this video together, and I'll just explain the gameplay for the sake of whoever's watching this.
Welcome to Creatia, the world where all things are made. Choose one of the items below to help you on your journey to prove your worth as a human being. What? Choose the sword to cut down a day. Choose the shield to protect from a fail. Or choose the staff to change your path. What will you choose? What will you choose?
This is also important. We'll talk about it.
Go on, choose. What will you choose? There's so many choices. What will you choose? Choose, please.
Yes.
Please choose.
Choose.
Anytime now. Choose.
Item acquired.
Great! Have fun! Hello? Barry? I'll just do this on my own. Fine. Totally fine. I know this place like I don't know right now.
All right, we're going to pause it there. Obviously, there's a little bit of time left, but in this video, you need to comment twice. So you need to first pick your weapon. You will find out what the weapon does later, or your item, whatever you want to call it. So the sword, the shield, or the staff, put that in the comments. That's one part. And then the second part is you get to the end and you've got option A, map the land. You got option B, ask a stranger for help. I just noticed that it's Eris on there, and I love that. So you don't want to go to these videos just yet because those have little prompts on them. So if you choose to map the land, you got to create a to-do list. Maybe that only takes you 5 minutes, but you want to put in the comments, map the land as your second comment for this video. Other videos just need one comment there. And then once you have written your to-do list, then you click on the next video. Or if you chose to ask a stranger for help and you need to get inspiration from social media. So let's say you are working on crochet and you want to look up some patterns, or you just want to see other people you follow who do crochet. You can literally just scroll social media, get some ideas, get some inspiration. Task is complete. Put the comment, go to the next video, or however you want to do it. But yes. So I love a smell of a good to-do list on the first day of Createathon. Yes. We started that for a specific reason. Thank you, Reed. I had my hair done at Ren Fair and I love it, and I wish I could have braids every day, but I don't have the skill. I kept it in for like a week because it was solid, but I miss my braids. Sad. All right, so pick the sword in the to-do list. Go comment. Yes, go comment on the video and make sure everybody does that. I'm also going to put mine down there because I am also doing the thing, even though I'm kept in. But I'm going to place my comment on there as well. I'm probably, I don't know what weapon I'm picking. Even though I know what they do, I still don't know what I'm picking. So I'm not going to tell you guys yet what I'm doing, but we are going to do our first sprint. So we'll do a timer because I'm not sure how the drafting process is going to go yet. So we're going to do a timer. And I don't know how Q got to change the background. I want to change the background. General. Oh, there we go. Maybe if I just looked. Which one feels cozy fire? I need adventure. No, that's too dark. Is the fall forest adventure-y enough? I don't know. I mean, like, of these options. Oh, okay. Cozy fireplace at an inn. That could work. It's kind of dark, but it's cozy. Don't fall asleep. So yeah, let's jump into our first sprint. It's going to be 26 minutes. We'll be back to see how you guys are doing. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to go for a few hours and just see what we can get done. I'm going to hit the timer and we'll jump into our first sprinty sprint of the dealio. Yeah, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so that was the first sprint. I'm turning down the background music a little bit because I don't know why, but I think maybe it's just my computer volume is so high. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. It's like it felt very loud for me. I'm sorry if it was loud for you guys. How'd y'all do? I mean, I'm not going to stop people from looking ahead. Like, you can plan your whole Createathon. You still just got to do it. But yeah, we had a lot of silly shenanigans, so there's a lot to look forward to. And this is where I'm at. Okay, it was loud. I thought so. I'm like, I usually keep it around 30 and it's never this loud. It felt loud to me. And then I didn't hear the stream, the sprint thing end. I just happened to switch over right on time. So I don't know why it did that. Oh well. But yeah, I turned it down because it was loud for me too. All right, Kitty finished laundry and is having lunch. I'm getting hungrier by the minute, but I have my green tea. We're trying to hold over. I actually haven't yet to take the pups on a WALK, and they're letting me know. Nina is almost finished with the CP. Creative task. To-do list in her bujo. Okay, didn't seem crazy loud. Started getting ready for the day. Spent the sprint writing my to-do list. Very nice. I noticed a lot of people were picking to-do lists. So I was like, well, I'm going to go for the hermit and ask a stranger for help. Which I guess the cover inspiration for these is more, it's always been more towards like Bleach and Inuyasha because those were the show. Oh, Createathon. Okay. That's I was like, the tea is soft. All good. So I did look at those covers just to like see where they put the author name and the general format. And it's gonna be different because I want 2 characters on the front of each, and then it's probably going to end up being just 1 character on the back, to be honest. But now I'm playing around with the design, or even like the text layout. Because I'm figuring I never had to do this much planning before, but like I can have the text go just across the top as per usual and just keep it in the same exact place and essentially draw around it or like below it, which would mean this one would have to like smoosh down here a bit, which is fine. Or I kind of do the more creative way I did for book 6 and 7, where I abbreviated it to Kurore, and like it would say Kuro Kenshin Rebirth Volume whatever under it, and it would give me more room for the image. Like I'll show you exactly what the covers look like. That will be more helpful, or at least the newer. Do I have a side by side? Was I smart enough to make a side by side? No, everything kind of overlaps. So we're gonna go back to, where's my finished covers? Oh, that is the old cover. Old cover. Come down memory lane with me. Come join me down memory lane. So this cover is the OG of the OG Kuro Kenshin covers. This was the one where my mom and I literally went to a local print shop, had him print out the pages, and do I have like the samples of those in this file too? It's in the other, isn't it? It's in the other. So we had them printed locally. We had to cut them and bind them. And this was the original cover way back when. So I'm pretty much stuck with that layout. Do I have pictures of the old? That's the old art. That's the old art. We don't need to see that. I used to have pictures. I know they're here somewhere. Oh, there we go. There is. We'll do this picture. Why can't I just share this? I have to stop and share and stop and share. So this is incomplete, but this was when I was planning out covers way back when. 1, 2, and 3 were the final cover designs. So I kept the sword as the spine, spelt out Kuro Kenshin across the top, had, you know, my character here and there, and then it had this little like splatter corner, and each volume's color changed based on the kind of like the feature character. But number 5, which I don't know why that says 7, but that it did not turn out white. It just BT does not turn out white. But this is basically, I kept the back cover the same for each, and I just changed the text. Like that's what I was working with. And while they have their own merits, I want it to look better. And then lastly, for the last 2 volumes of the thing, because there's a event in the original, at the end of the original book 5, where there was also in story a 2-year time lapse. So it made sense that I kind of made season 2 Kuro Kenshin Rebirth. That was my thinking. And so the covers got updated, but there was only 2 volumes, not for necessarily lack of content, but I just didn't realize the story was shorter. Like I didn't think of the ratio. Okay. So this was Kuro Kenshin Volume 1, which is number 6, but I did a full color, like full cover as well, image, and then I had it abbreviated to Kurore, which I love the artistic design of these. And then that's the 2nd volume, where we had the 2 other mythical beasts and a different color scheme with the Kurore. So like, I do like the idea of this because it's more artistic. I mean, it's a lot of work, yeah, but they're all a lot of work. This one's got the phoenix and the turtle. So we are playing with the 4 mythical beasts in this series, and like, I don't know. Like, do I go for the more artistic because I can do what I want, and then just redesign it all, or do I stick with the titles across the top? Based on your response, Nina, I should do the creative one because it's Createathon. So yeah, I like it. I like it. And it's a step up. It's a step up. Yeah. But now the problem is making it cohesive, which is why we're actually taking the time to draft them and make them look like they belong together, which is so hard. I mean, it's not so hard. If I have the same branding on it, I'm sure people will get it. But it can be difficult. It can be difficult. Especially because I kind of want to keep the background primarily white. with like this, like maybe a line art of the beasts. But the beasts aren't lining up like they're supposed to. So I have it drafted here. I know probably nobody really cares, but work with me here. So we have the 4 beasts, right? We've got, I'm gonna put a new layer just to illustrate. There's and this is based on the Asian mythology beasts. There's I think he's supposed to be a tortoise or a turtle. We got the black turtle, right? We got a black turtle. Then you've got red phoenix. Whee! And you've got the white tiger, which, of course, how do I draw a white tiger? I have to just do the outline. Oh, that's pink. That is pink. Where did we get that? He's a tiger, just trust me, it's tiger. I can't draw tiger white. Roar. Oh, why did I put your... No. See, now I'm overthinking just this little reference sketch. Roar, tiger. Roar, tiger. Wee. Give him stripes. This is why I always have so much to do, is because I'll start something and then I'll have to like go all out, right? There's the white tiger, and then there is the blue dragon. Blue dragon. Right? And these all, so not only is that we're playing around with that myth, but there is a certain character for each of these that represents each of these. 2 of them, 3 of them are like more or less literal, whereas one of them kind of comes in and out because they don't have like a physical represented entity. Hey. But the way I want it, it doesn't feel like turtle, phoenix, tiger, dragon should be it doesn't feel like it should be that. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. I don't know where turtle needs to go. That's one big problem. Dragon should either be the first or the last one because it's view. It's the kind of like, it's the samurai guy they're all like trying to find. So it could be the first one. Phoenix could be the second one or the last one. Or this one. I feel like tiger has to be number 3 though. And then, but then turtle, and the turtle doesn't make sense for 2. So maybe I don't know. Is it weird to end on turtle because that seems kind of anticlimactic? I don't know. I know this doesn't make sense to anybody, so it is what it is. What's this one sound like? Ooh, it's more adventure-y. I like this one. So anywho, that's where I'm at. That's why I'm struggling with the drafting of the covers. And yeah, that's where I'm at. So I think we'll jump into another sprint. I'm gonna make this sprint a little bit longer so I can attempt to take the doggos on a WALK. And I'll kind of brainstorm. Because I kind of need to decide the beasts so I know what background I'm doing, since I need to complete volume 1 this month. But maybe once I draw the characters on the front, it'll make more sense. So let me set you guys up for another sprint. I'll just make it 36 minutes. 36 minutes. So I can take the doggos out. Switching screens. Thank you guys for your patience today. I'm usually not hosting alone, and it's hard. I mean, no, I guess even in Creative Commons, I'm not alone usually, but 36 minutes for this next sprint. Let us know what you're doing in the comments. I'm gonna go take out the doggos and brainstorm, and then we will be back for another chat session for Creative. 3, 2, 1, go! Wrong button. We're back. Pups have been successfully WALK'd, and the walk was good for me too because I was able to brainstorm the covers and figure out. I think the beast layout we just talked about is actually going to work because it's just in the background. It's going to be a full cover liner. All right, I have protein drink and it makes me burp apparently. So that's fine. I just need to focus on the front character poses and get that laid out. Yeah. Oh, thanks guys. Thanks guys. You worked so hard. Try to manage covers and screen is difficult. Did some tidying, put a load of laundry, ate some late lunch. Go take a walk and leave it to the sprints for now. Okay, see you later. Welcome back. How was your walk? Hopefully it was relaxing and self-care-y. Wrote down and posted some additional small goals. Very nice. Very nice. I'm still scared to even contemplate the unofficial goals. Once I make progress in my official goals, I'll probably make a list, but I can already tell you it's foreboding. Nina got 593 words, and Snazzy spent the whole sprint looking for replacement mower blades. Ooh. Well, that's a task for you if you needed one. It is the struggle of adulting with a house. Forest was lovely, trees make me happy. Yes, I do love some nature walks. We should go to the park more, but maybe once we oh god. I just ate some omega like trail mix and my brain, it ain't computing. Once Willow is a little bit better at walking, aka not like pulling and using all 78 pounds of her muscle to drag us after a squirrel, then we can maybe do more hard walks. Right now the neighborhood is hard enough. Gonna scoot out soon to meet some friends from lunch, hit Home Depot, get something for Createathon so it won't be complete loss. Yeah, you get those goals in progress. D-Gold got 438 words after messing around with their to-do list a bit more. Very nice. Very nice. Thumbs up to you. Yeah, I'm still excited to see how everybody's goals turn out. Like, because we have so many more people and so many more different venues, different genres of creativity. It's like, I want to see what that is. Or even if it's just like painting a minifigure, like I want to see your little minifigure. Absolutely. Most of my stuff is like digital work, so I don't get to experience 3D art as much. So I live vicariously through you guys. But that being said, we're still working on this cover. Drafting, because I feel like if I have the poses down, I already know what characters I want on the covers. Which this cover, I'm not 100% sure if I'll keep this effect on the back where like he's got the book open. You probably can't even see, or because it's all drafty, but he's got the book laid open because in volume 1, when he gets a hold of this book, it seems like everybody wants it, and that's because the book is narrating the legend of Shiryu, who is the Ronin from the infamous Ronin from way back when, and they're trying to get the book because the book is essentially a map to his legendary sword, the Kuro Kenshin, the black sword, does things, demonic things, and so everybody's after it. So that's why the book is a forefront image. So he's like got the book open on the front cover and the pages are like flying out of it for effect. I don't know if I'm going to keep them flying onto the back page here. Whoopsie. And then having like snippets of shoot you through it, so you can't like totally see him because we don't really have an idea of who he is as a person yet. That's like the vibe. But the other covers may not have that effect, which is the one part where I'm stuck on like, do they all need some sort of transition effect? Because even then, this is going to be like grayscale over here. So the blue is just for me to know who it is. So we'll see. That's why I feel like I need to just draft them all. But on cover 2, I don't know how to do the posing for these girls because it's Rika and it's Sue. And she's got big wings, so she takes up a lot of space. But I already have Rika in the back on this one. So like I don't want to do the same. Try to keep it a little more action-y instead of static-y. Like I don't want them just standing or sitting there. Like there has to be some like movement in the picture. Is the vibe I'm going for. I don't know. So once I have like the sketch done, it'll be more entertaining for you guys to watch me like actually do the line art and the coloring. I know that. I am aware. This is the hard process that just a click scribbles. But we gotta do it. So let me set the timer back down to like 20. Did we like 26 minutes? Did you guys like it slightly longer, about the 30 minute? Like you guys can still do whatever you have to do if you gotta go do stuff that takes longer, by all means. But for those who are like popping in and out and hanging with the chat, did you have a preference? Just let me know, because I'm not rolling dice. That's too many levels of chaos. That is a FAFO thing. That is a team FAFO thing, and Q ain't here. So just let me know what direction the sprints you would like, because right now I can work with anything. What are we doing? I guess what's the vibe? We have them young on the back. Do I want to keep the text in the same area too? Like, the barcode's gonna be there no matter what. I should have just made these bigger pages to draft them. Actually, because Sue has wings, she could be like up here with her wings. She's a succubus. BT dubs. So she could be up there. She doesn't do. Even though she's not the main like antagonist in this one, but she kind of has to reach around here. So maybe she's doing something. Oh, but I don't want to mimic the first one too much. Oh, drafting is hard. I am probably gonna go. I'm gonna try to stream at least until noon, and then I'll probably take a midday break and come back later. Again, I don't know what Q's schedule is, so she might either join later or start something while I'm on break, whatever. 26 is good. Cool. We'll do 26. But yeah, I'm trying to go. I've blocked out today for this, especially for this sketching and planning and all that. So yes, you can add goals at any time. I don't think we've had untouched goals count negatively before, but Q is kind of the point queen. To my knowledge, anything you don't even start is just 0 points. I don't think there's an average system. I don't remember there being one. But you can do as much as you want. You can do as much as you want. No one said Createathon would be easy. No, but we also don't want to burn out like we did last year. Okay, bye Snazzy, enjoy your lunch. Yeesh. Now, let me get this sprint back down to 26. 25 is too normal. Oh yeah, I still can't. There's not a setting on here where I can share both screens at once. So we'll come back and see how much progress I've made with the Sketcheroni. But we're gonna do another sprint so y'all can get some stuff done, whether you're working on tasks and chores and getting your life together, just having a Sunday, whatever you're doing, or if you're diving headfirst into your first goal for Createathon. If you are, definitely let us know what you're working on in the chat, but we'll be back in 26 minutes. Timer has begun. 3, 2, 1, get her done. We are back. We are still drafting. I think I've got an idea for number 2. Again, really just sketchy lines that may not make sense to anybody, but that is happening. So I'm just working on number 3, but it's fitting the 2 characters on the front cover that's being a little more difficult because it's like figuring out the variety of poses. But I actually might, if I don't know if this is going to be too repetitive. This guy, we love him. We love all our characters, but he is one of those, whoopsie, wrong color here. Kind of, not totally out there, but he's definitely the cool guy of the group, right? So maybe, I don't know, if I don't want to do another back-to-back though, even though, and this one, it's going to be interesting to figure out this part, the back-to-back. So it's a really rough draft, but I need Kentaro next to him somehow. Well, I don't need, doesn't have to be Kentaro. It can be, it can be Hiroki. But maybe this one will kind of be that different one. So let's, because this other guy, we're just gonna like silhouette him for a moment. He actually has 2 forms, so we don't know which form yet. Let's just say he's like silhouette in the back, right? He's got his storm power, so that could be where we're getting like our cyclone situation, and that's what ties into the back cover. Because this one's got the pages, this one's got essentially like her blood threads. So maybe the cyclone's coming out on the back. Could use that situation. We'll come back to you. And then we have obviously the final cover to figure out. Is work. Hi, Kayla. Welcome to Createathon. Welcome to the first stream for Createathon 3.0. If you do have any questions, definitely shout them out in the chat and I can help you understand what's going on. All of the gameplay videos are up. Discord and stuff is rolling, so there's definitely a lot of sources, but don't be afraid to ask any questions. And welcome. Just made the meal plan for September with my wife. 26 minutes was perfect for the task. Very nice. It's a very nice number. Nina finished her Bujo page for Createathon and a word counter for this thing. Yeah. People already finishing stuff, guys. Look at that. Hitting the ground running. Kitty read a few chapters in her book and is gonna finish assembling the eclairs you baked this morning. Yum. As someone who's been craving pancakes, a little short stack for Shorty September, an eclair sounds delicious. Much better than my boring protein shake with flavor that I don't want anymore. Try and finish some homework and go into some story drafting. Very nice. I do like the color play with the green and the teal, or the dark teal on here. Again, it's just gonna be filling To be fair, the volume cover that Hayate appeared on in the original of all the designs was the most, like, he broke the pattern. So maybe it's fate that he breaks the pattern again and is just bigger than everybody and kind of takes up his own space. Maybe that is the trend. We've done it before and we'll do it again. Yes, we can work with that. We can work with that. And then the last one. So the last one, the last cover, we definitely have to have our two main characters on it again because there are some changes. But the bag is gonna have final form. Final form. Let's do draft 4.1. I'm gonna put these all in a group as well. Always organize your files, guys, and label your layers because bad things happen. And save often. But we know. Oh, but I already kind of used. Okay, so I can't use that pose, but that pose might change. Final form. It should be something with him holding the sword. But there's so many ways you can hold a sword, guys. You go for the basic. Oh, that's my teal. We're not doing that. We're doing the gray. You go for the basic, like he's holding it. Hands situation, like maybe this is what we drafted at. Have him on there with the black sword that everybody wants. So, oopsie. Based on the cover designs thus far, we are keeping a relatively uniform text layout, like for the title and the what am I stuck on? Like the little back blurb. Obviously, the barcode has to be in the same place. Sure. At least we figured out that. And I am going with the acronym version, for lack of a better description, because I think it looks cool. Any other time, right? So we're nearly to a point where I can start doing cleaner draft sketch thing. Needs to get as much done as possible in the next couple of hours when you have to leave for dinner at your parents. And when you say dinner, what I mean is a feast. So it'll probably be complete. Or you're going to be just like conked out. You're going to take a nap. Or just go to bed. Good morning, Deb. How are you? I am working on drafting the 4 covers for Kuro Kenshin, which is my graphic novel that I am remastering for print. So you guys may have seen this image. This is the original, oopsie. These are the original covers for the 7 volumes. They are being remastered to fit into 4. The math worked. The chapter breaks worked. So we're doing that. 4 makes more sense in the series number anyway. So essentially I'm designing new covers because while I do like a lot of these images and they have a special place in my heart, I do want to make everything shiny and new. So we're doing designs for that. And these are just really rough sketches to kind of get a layout, get a pattern idea for myself on what things are going to look like, so I can get volume 1 done and ready for my event on October 5th. because I don't think, even if I get it done today, I doubt I could order enough copies to come in by like the 15th when we are out in Avon. So I would love for that to be the case, but it won't be. It just won't be. I'm just gonna put the light gray over these because even though he's blue, it's gonna be grayscale on the back because it's the past. It's the past. It's the past. So yeah, so that's what I've been working on this morning because it is my first goal of Createathon. Yes. Happy first Createathon to all the newbies. Happy third Createathon to all the OGs. And to many more. Too many more. Too many more. Mr. Kentaro. What are we doing? Okay. I think I have some ideas, so I'll get to sketching for number 4. And we'll jump into another sprint because we are just working, getting stuff done today, and starting strong. Thank you, Deb. It'll look much better once it's all cleaned up, but this is just brain dumping and planning, but very important part of the plan. So let's get into it. Another 26-minute sprint on the clock. Do what you're doing. Let us know if you are working on something new, something old, something blue. Oh wait, was there something new? No, something old, something new, something borrowed. I don't think we're going to be borrowing anything. But if you are, let us know in the chat. And no, I don't know why we are referencing that. But I'm going to start the timer and stop talking because that's the problem is I'm talking. 3, 2, 1, go. We are back. I see Jess is in here. What's up, Jess? So I have the drafts, like the really rough drafts done. I'm trying to do a mini mock-up. So let me illustrate what that is, what that means. What does that mean? What does it mean? It means this. So there, we've got the draft for everything here. Pretty much, probably by the fourth book, things are gonna chill because things go in a certain direction, as you know they tend to. So I think I don't know, the vibes right now. That's what I want for the fourth cover. But we're gonna drop all this down. Actually, I'm gonna take this one away, keep the title. And what I'm trying to do, so I can also see the colors and make sure it's matching my imagery, is I'm doing very simple, essentially a mini mock-up.
No reaction.
Hi. I didn't even look over at the screen. Hello.
Hold on, my mic is working, right? Yes. Hello.
Yes, it is now. It is working.
I'm only here for a little bit. But before we head out for stuff, I thought I'd pop on.
Oh. You gotta go have fun times.
Yeah, but the thing doesn't start till 1. But I also have to pick up my parents and driving them. So we have 2 hours. We can do stuff.
Yeah. Oh, you got 2 hours. I thought you were just like literally just popping in.
I got like 2 hours to do stuff.
Nice.
Got a lot. I got to
We
set
have
up
a
the
queue.
I mean, we just got back from our walk and then I showered, so he's passed out behind me now.
Yeah.
He's also very depressed because it was day 2 of me not letting him in the creek.
Well, he's gonna have to learn. Because he wants the water doesn't mean he gets the water.
Yeah. Not if we're going in the car. We're not going in the water. Maybe when we get to Fort Collins, we can go to the creek there. But not now. Not before we go and have fun.
Right. You're gonna go have fun with Bombadil and the creek. Are you guys taking Lucy and Pie as well?
No, they're not coming.
Aww.
Yeah. Lucy and Pie, they're not. Well, Lucy would be fine. Pie is not a fan of Bombadil. Because he's a big dog.
Yeah.
Even though he is the sweetest and gentlest being on the planet, she doesn't do well. So, plus they can be left unsupervised at home because all they do is sleep.
Fair.
So,
Fair.
and yeah, and most of the family's going to the pool. So, yeah.
So yeah, kind of.
It'd be 4 dogs that I likely would end up watching. So, yeah. How's everybody's Createathon going? I see a lot of people have. Thank you for taking the lead on answering people's questions while I was asleep.
That's what I am co-host.
Yeah.
I can do that. The most active time of my Discord ever is just Createathon.
Yeah.
I'm here for a month.
When you actually turn on your notifications.
No, they're still off, but I just make a point to check it. I just check it a couple times throughout the day, and I'm like, cool, let's check this out.
I can't tell if I just gained subscribers or if I lost subscribers. I don't remember.
The answer is...
I was looking to go look at all the comments to see where we're at for stuff. And I was like, wait, hold on, my little check-ins will tell me. Let's see. Yeah, I realized, if you weren't on the Discord, it doesn't show you the first video that you actually go to. So.
That's why I posted the playlist. I'm like, this is the thing.
Yeah.
Click on nothing else.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of people went to the jump in thing, and I'm like, nope, not that one.
Do not jump in. Stay out of the water. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
There it is. Let's see. So we've already had 24 people make their choices, it seems, on the first video.
Yes.
Surprisingly, a lot of people choosing shield. Which will be interesting when y'all get to the next part of when you need to use your weapon.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be very interesting because it's not the only, that's not its only function, y'all. That first thing has more functions.
Yes.
Woo!
Yeah, and I saw everybody was picking to-do list, and I'm like, ha! I will pick the other route. Might as well play along. Worked hard enough.
It's exciting because I can see, I can fill it in. Let's see. Liam is choosing this. Yeah, you chose the sword.
Yeah.
I'm choosing map the land.
Wait, no, I think I chose. Did I write sword?
No, I was saying, I was just looking at the first one on the list. I was saying you in generic to the person I'm looking at. Because I'm filling in our little spreadsheet here that I made for us to track everybody's points.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I need people to tell me their Discord names. Oh, wait, that's Amanda. Like, I know that one.
Figured it out.
That's why I wrote a section on our spreadsheet to like, wait, people have different YouTube and Discord names.
Yo.
That's funny.
All right, do we? So now the background is going to have the beast. So I need to do it under here. Hi, baby. Hi. You're being very patient for this first stream. It's only been 3 hours. Kayla finished a chapter in a textbook. Nina has just a vague understanding of how this works, but here for the ride. Well, we can do another how to play recap. We have the power. We have the power. If you so desire, I can make it happen. Either of us can make it happen.
Yeah. So many different names, and I'm like, I don't know who is your name. So there's a lot of people getting replies right now, because I don't know.
Who are you?
Yeah.
We are not mind readers.
Nina. I see Nina also chose the shield.
The shield. Yes. Some sort of dragony thing going on here. See, when I glanced at it, it looked like a lot of people were picking swords, so I'm like, fine, I'll pick shield. Should have picked staff.
No, there's a lot of shield. I've seen one staff and maybe 2 swords.
I changed my vote. I changed my pick.
It's locked in. No.
Always choose shield if I can't be a healer. Gonna work on a personal website right now. There's gonna be a lot of studying this month, but also a lot of creating, so I'm excited. Yay, Jazz. Fairy Law's working on a crochet blanket in the Bi Flag color scheme. Michiru says she's on her 4th video. Do tell. Do tell. From number 1. So you worked on something in the day. I don't even know.
Ooh, that's the first one to do Ask a Stranger.
Well, yeah. So probably to-do list, work on the day. Something. What did we do? Cook a new thing. I don't remember.
Jeff.
And self-care. Yeah, I guess you can. I mean, we made it so you can complete it early, or you can take your time with it.
Yeah.
There's 20 total.
20 total prompts. Well, 40 prompts, but
things,
20 choices.
20 choices. Or
Yeah.
like the 20 is the last 19.
Yeah.
Oh dang, yeah, you kicking it. But yeah, you can
So
get it
many
done
of the first people who commented, by the way, are on Ika, I will say.
Hey, it's because we are on top of it. We are planning our attack. We are hitting hard while we got the energy before we burn out.
Yeah.
It'll be the late Ikas that go Ikazoid and have to summon their inner Super Saiyan to get through it.
Yeah.
That's the vibe. That's the vibe. Now, do I keep the same color grade, or since it's dragon, is this the blue color grade?
Hey, there's a Fafo.
Oh. Hey, somebody's awake.
There's a few of us. There's a few of us here. I think I got. There's 4 of us so far.
You just need one more to complete the Fafo. Okay, so that's kind of mock-up. Oh, I guess I need the text on there, don't we? Well, we'll just work on the other mock-ups and see. Volume 1 mock.
Oh, this person was smart and immediately told me their usernames are different. Thank you.
Yay. Jess really needs to buy new erasers. Notebook is messy. Using bottom of the barrel. There's no more eraser in your pencil. Ugh. You need to get the white gummy erasers. Best erasers ever. Best erasers. Well, I guess they do probably have good versions and bad versions. But if it feels solid, it's a good eraser. If it feels kind of like rubbery and light, it's probably not the best. I'm just Nina across all platforms. If we ever have another Nina, I shall have to change her name. You are OG Nina. None shall replace you.
Okay.
Apparently in the void. We are on to drink number 3, guys. Oh, we brought out the half gallon. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate.
Got it. I grabbed a whole thing of water. I need to get more watermelon because whenever we come back from a walk now, he sits at his place and waits for his after walk watermelon.
So good. So good. I think I'm gonna have to go grab something solid to eat though, because I'm like wavering. But we're making good progress. We got drafts. We just need to make it look cohesive for the re-release, as it were. Next task is to iron fabric before cutting it. Absolutely despise ironing. That is a task. That is a task. And I absolutely hate that part too. Yes, it's so adorable. All right. Well, Key, would you like to join us for your first sprint of the day?
Will happily do so.
Alrighty.
As I'm putting together my spinner wheel of stuff.
Okay.
Well, I have some other things I have to do.
Of course. Of course.
So I did start reading the last book on my TBR yesterday. So it's not a fail.
Good.
But I still have to finish it.
Jess technically has 23 goals plus 1 goal for whatever book review I write, and 1 goal for my drawing. And yeah. Or for each drawing maybe. Technically had 4 goals, but each goal had a lot to do. Yeah. And it's the whole point system, while it's just for fun, you might as well get as many points as you can. So instead of a goal being make 4 paintings, make 4 goals of completing a painting. That's 4 times more points. But we were questioning Q is any untouched goal that you mention, or is it any untouched official goal?
Official goal.
Is negative points?
Oh, it's 0 points. You just don't get anything.
Okay, because there was some talk of negative points, and I'm like, I don't remember that being
No
a thing,
negatives.
but I will clarify.
No negatives unless we do a pop-up special event.
Okay. Sorry to spoil the surprise.
No negatives, just zeros. You just don't get any credit for them.
Yes, so it does not hurt to make 100 goals because you're only going to get points for what you do.
Mm-hmm.
And we're not taking averages. It's per goal. Points per goal. PPG. What is your PPG? All right. When you are ready, I will initiate the timer.
Go for it.
All right. And 3, 2, whoops, wrong screen. Wrong screen. 1, let's go.
Woo.
Do 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 do. Got us any other way? Do do do. This chair will only spin one way. Like no matter how I circumnavigate, like it won't let me go counterclockwise. But if I try to go the other way, I can just spin all the way around.
Love it.
It's weird. Physics. Explain. Alright, just chose map the land as well and already made my to-do list, so you can proceed. Don't you guys love how much straightforward this year's is? Like, I mean, you're gonna get to videos later where you're like, what? And it'll be a little bit of a challenge. We definitely, you know, we did some things, but it's all for fun. It's all for fun and games and the points. So whose line is it anyway? Except for the points do matter. So yeah, I had a sandwich. And I'm having a monster because there was not enough caffeine in that green tea. And it's only noon and I should not need to crawl right back into bed. I don't want to.
Sorry, I'm just getting rid of the spammer.
Right, see you later, Jess.
Well,
so just remind me all to explain it to me when the time will come. I'll do a recap real quick when Q does her thing.
The barest understanding of what? Createathon?
Of what the gameplay stuff is.
Oh,
so
okay.
We'll go over it. But
I paid some bills, including my rent, so goodbye money. And I've been working on the edits of Horde of Princesses. That's what my spinner wheel told me to do.
Ooh.
So
good, because the short story cover is on mine.
It's on yours, so.
Yeah. And Nina's wrote over 2,000 words for the day.
Yeah.
So, explaining
gameplay.
Let me go back to the beginning, because I already have the video up, because I knew these questions would come. So, just going to recap how things work, starting with the first video. Obvious reasons. We'll let it play for those who haven't seen it. I think we've all seen it at this point, though. I hope we've all seen it and have moved on.
Welcome to Creatia, the world where all things are made. Choose one of the items below to help you on your journey to prove your worth as a human being. Choose the sword to cut down a day. Choose the shield to protect from a fail. Or choose the staff to change your path. What will you choose?
Oh, I definitely should have picked the
staff. What will you choose? Go on, choose.
So, on the first video, you do comment twice. Or you can comment it together.
Choices. Yeah. What will you choose?
Two-part answer.
Choose, please.
Me? Okay, well, I guess shield is okay. Yeah.
Because shield will protect you if you choose one of those paths and you don't finish it, then you're like, I have the shield, I can move on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great, have fun!
Well, I guess that's a good thing.
Your sword allows you to skip, basically.
Yeah. So if you're like, I don't want to do either of these, and you have the sword, again, you have to preemptively pick the sword.
Yeah.
You can just be like, yeet, and pick whatever.
Nina, it's for whenever you finish whatever it told you to do.
And this is a one-time use?
No. You have the item the entire time. You have the item the entire time. You can use it whenever.
Not by the wires.
But you can't switch weapons once you've chosen. So from this one, when you're choosing Map the Land or Ask a Stranger, once you've done either of those tasks, you can go on to the next video. There are certain ones that will make you stop for an entire day, or like you won't be able to come back for an entire day.
Yeah.
But other ones, you'll get through a few videos at a time, depending on the task.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it's made so that A, you can play it multiple times,
Mm-hmm.
and B, or you can, take your time doing it. So
Absolutely.
we didn't want to make it an everyday thing to, wear people out like crazy. So, yeah, and you have the shield the whole month.
Yes.
That is your item.
So you can use it whenever. You don't even have to tell us when you use it.
Yeah. We're not gonna know.
So yeah, you don't have to watch it for every goal. Think of it as like you've got your goals and you're doing your own thing, and the gameplay is like it's bonus.
Yeah.
Where like if you don't have inspiration, it might help motivate you. But I guess I would say don't stop your regular goal progress to do the game, because the game is bonus.
The game is bonus.
So it's kind of its own, like, here's your goals.
You are getting points as you do the game, but they're not as many points as you do for your goals.
Correct. So, and sometimes, like, you get a task in the videos that helps you with a goal. Fantastic. Yeah. But you don't have to do it for every goal. You just play this through the month.
Yeah. Good, Nina. I'm glad to see that.
Yeah. So obviously on this one, you pick your weapon, and then at the end of it, you'll pick between your paths. So we can even hide the playlist there.
Totally fine. I know this place like
no spoilers.
I don't know right.
This is where I got mad at YouTube because it wouldn't let me put end screen longer than it would allow. So you have to wait for it to pop up.
There you go. So yeah, so at the end of each video...
Truly sad that so many people are choosing Map the Land and not Ask a Stranger. I'm just going to say.
I picked Ask a Stranger.
I know. Because that's the funnier video.
It is the funnier video. But you'll just have to play again and pick something different.
Yeah.
But yeah, because this is going to be up forever now. So you can do this anytime if you need to, like, inspire yourself.
Play whenever you want to.
So I'm not going to say we're posting anything extra because I don't know what's going to happen. But the current...
videos tell you.
Everything that we have is up in these videos.
Yeah.
If there's bonus, we don't even know about it.
Yeah.
So yeah, you pretty much
left that open also because we just ran out of time. So,
I mean, it was time, but it was also like just.
I stayed up
workload
2 days in a row till like 1 a.m. making these. So
yeah, it is definitely more work than we anticipated, but now we understand better for next year.
Yay!
Play through the videos. Yeah. Yes. Yes. So we don't have to add anything new. You guys have full access to the entire gameplay.
Everything. You could even like go through and map your entire like gameplay ahead of time. You potentially could do that because I had to make everything public. YouTube
you could map it out, but if you're doing that, don't comment till you actually do the thing.
Yeah,
because you don't. I mean, we're not all seeing, so we can't stop you.
Yeah.
But for the sakeness of fair gameplay,
tired.
For points, just do it as you.
Yeah.
Comment as you make progress.
The best way to play is like do it as you go. That's our best way to do.
Yeah. What is the fun in that? You guys need to be surprised of what happens in the next video. Lay down, bud. Lay down. Willow, not by the wires. Back up. I know, there's so many more wires.
Oh, it's a baby.
So yeah, so that is another recap on the gameplay and how you guys can use the YouTube videos to further challenge yourselves, just as like a bonus point activity, but
You guys like a sleepy puppy?
I try to get all the points. Yes. I guess if that's the case, if somebody does play through it multiple times, are we allowing
multiple points?
You just got to point if it's your second time
You
around.
just got to do it. Yeah, you just got to tell us that it's your second time around.
Heck yeah. Not enough of the social medias are to pick social media for anything. I mean, I really don't look at social media. So thankfully, when I looked for my inspiration for like the cover stuff, Divine Art popped up. And I'm like, that's technically social media for artists.
Yep.
The internet is social media.
Yeah, that's basically. We should probably just say the internet instead of social media. I just try to get it so that people are interacting with others.
Yeah, ideally, if you're like following people or friends in the Discord, even getting inspiration from each other, that's ideal. But yeah, you can just Google what you need. Google what you need. Thanks, Deb. We worked really hard, and we're still tired from it.
Yeah. Okay, you got
It changes everything. Oh, Nina's gonna try to play multiple rounds.
Nina's like gonna go 5 rounds.
That would be insane. If somebody plays multiple times, like, if there's multiple people, like, awesome. But if somebody does do like 5 rounds,
well, you have to go at least 3 so you can have the weapons, all 3 weapons.
That's true. You do need to play with each weapon.
Yeah.
So, already built in replay value.
Yeah.
Yee. She's sending you
Yeah.
This is for you with Tuatreyu. He's under the desk.
He's so sheepy now.
Which I rotated my desk this morning so I don't have to catch the door because it would keep catching the light from the window in the other room.
Yeah.
Also, so you have full view of the willow bed because she's always on it, even though she's not on it right now. And it gives me a little bit more room for Atreyu to lay down under the desk. So, win-win-win.
I'm gonna have notifications this month.
Yeah, you can definitely use Pinterest. You can use...
yeah, you can use anything. You can even just use the Discord. And look at what other people are doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Which I think we're all caught up. Oh, nope, somebody. I was caught up for 5 seconds. So I will be active in the Discord this month.
Good.
I have to be.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. But like I said, anytime you guys have questions or are curious, let us know.
Yeah.
We're very flexible. Yeah. And we can do another sprint if people are ready.
Sprint. Yeah. No, you gotta watch them all. You can watch them all. I mean,
you can watch them all right now.
Yeah.
Or you can play the game and essentially not click ahead until you finish a task.
Yeah.
It's up to you. Like we can't stop people, so we're not even gonna try. But it's, watch the video, pick your path, do the thing, watch next video is the design.
Yep.
But do what you want.
It's simple. Pretty easy.
It'll be there.
But what you can't do, this is what I'm like, you shouldn't be doing, is you shouldn't watch each video, the next videos, and then decide which one you're doing. You need to pick before you choose.
Yeah, don't do that, because that's spoiling the fun.
Yeah.
This is meant to be a mystery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a choose your own adventure. You have to live with the consequences of your choices.
Yeah, live with the consequences. This is real life. All right, Nia's gonna shower and wash up. Least favorite task. All right. Well, you got a lot of hair.
So I know why it's your least favorite, because you have hair that goes on forever.
Mm-hmm. So we'll give you 26 minutes. Hopefully you can get it done in that time. And I'm gonna hit the timer here. So we can begin in 3, 2, 1. Get it done. Oh, I need to change the colors on here. Dun 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 dun. Let's do this real quick. So I'm getting through these mock-ups to lay out colors and make sure everything is cohesive. So far, so good. I guess.
Nice.
Very biased in it.
I'm finally over halfway done with Hoarder Princess's edits. I don't know why this one is taking me forever to get through, but it is. Don't know.
I mean, how much are you changing?
I mean, I'm just reading through it and doing the basic edits before I send it to Lena. But it's 36 pages. It shouldn't be taking me this long. But like, I keep, for the previous months and stuff, I've been like opening it and then not doing anything and just having massive executive dysfunction. So.
That's fair.
That's been happening for me.
I think that needs to be just the blue. We probably just need to stick with the blue on there.
Wow. I'm still updating people's stuff, but now I'm checking them off as I go. So if you've gotten a heart, it means I've put your stuff in the tracker.
Put your name in appropriately.
Yeah. You are confirmed.
I know who you are.
Yeah.
You are my son, the one true king.
Oh, wait, no.
I'll show you guys where I'm at. Obviously, nothing is set in stone until I get really cracking on it. But once I get the fourth cover mocked up and I can see how all the colors work together, then I can start committing. But, this is obviously without the text font on there. Or just looking at like overall, like if we look at it from far away, we're like, oh yeah, those colors kind of mush. There's definitely some variation in there, but looking at it with more detail, I'm okay. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I think we can do more though.
Oh,
is that a Paul?
He's charging.
Oh, he's sleeping in the sun.
I have to wake him up. We have to go.
With that big boy.
It's time to get our bag together and get going. I get to drive everybody.
You're leaving now?
Yeah, we have to leave. Well, I have to put his bag together and then we're going, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we'll probably do one more sprint for the morning session and then
be back for the evening session.
Should I expect you back later?
Yeah, I think so. I'll be back. I don't work tomorrow, so I'll be back.
Okay.
But our event, the thing goes until 4, and then it's like an hour drive back to drop off my parents. So I probably won't be getting back to my house until 5:30. So around 8 Eastern is probably when I'll be back.
Okay.
But
yeah. I will probably start the evening earlier than that, just so I can get some stuff done, because I have made myself a bedtime, and it's wonderful. It's wonderful that I have transitioned into it, but it's also like everything I do is usually in the evening.
Yeah.
So now I have to like use morning.
Readjust your life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that same thing. So now I kind of have been having bedtime for him because he gets me up so early. Although, good boy stayed asleep all night. We got up at 6.
Yeah.
What?
The magic is happening.
I know. He's finally like sleeping. Will you go get stuck on the fly paper I'm hanging up? Jesus Christ. Sorry.
Hopefully this doesn't disconnect my camera. Oftentimes when I try this, it does. We have a willow. Willow here.
No. We'll just.
And if we go under the desk.
Oh, yeah. Big boy.
There is.
Oh, my God. How precious.
So I'm surrounded.
Yeah. You're trapped.
I'm very much happily Why is my brain not functioning and figuring out the angle? There we go.
You've got it. You've got it.
Hey, baby.
Oh, my.
Girl. Are you comfy, girl?
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
We're so
Here's my
cute.
crusty feet.
You on like a stool?
I got myself it's like a hairdresser stool, so it's just because I have the standing desk. And if I
That's
do
so
this
smart.
way, there's no wheels.
That's so smart.
Yeah, I had to get it because of how often they were under the wheels, and I was like, please don't.
Smart, smart.
But
smart.
also this way, if I like need a stand, I just slide it out of the way.
Your turn.
Clickety clack.
Great. All right. Well, I'm gonna go pack up a bag for a dog, and I'll see y'all back later.
Alrighty. We'll see you in the evening. Bye.
Bye.
Well, hey, we're actually just shaking the blood back into our hand. Oh my goodness. It's getting warm. Which it still feels cool outside. This room just gets my regular office gets really warm, which is why we're in here. But it still feels warm. I have to put the air back on. So we're gonna do another sprint. This will be the last one for this morning session. So we can all take a break, recover, work on stuff, or not work on stuff. You can do whatever you want. Nina is now clean is written 2,312. Lemon's just jumping in. Well, at least you'll get a sprint, but we will be back in the evening. Or you can rewatch this and see and just go along. Nina's got to go eat some delicious meat soup. Meat soup sounds great already, so I'll try to roll myself back into the stream later if you guys will be. By the time we get on, you might be asleep, but enjoy your food, enjoy your sleep and rest. Otherwise, we will be back in the evening after one more sprint. And just because it is our last sprint, I'll give us 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. That is not the right screen. What are you doing? We'll do an even 30 to round her up. Hopefully I can get the mock-up done on this sprint so I can feel accomplished and oh, I've totally missed my update. Oh, dang. Usually I log on to my Disney game first thing when I wake up, and I don't think I did this morning. And I kept saying, oh, I'll do it on the next sprint. Oh, I'll do it on the next sprint. The reset was at 11, which was 2 hours ago. So I've missed my transition over. Whoopsie. That's okay. We're not during an event. So I'm still just wandering around which screen I want to show you. There we go. Nope. Yes. Yes. All right. 30 minutes on the clock for the final sprint of the morning. We will be back in the evening, but we still have 30 minutes to get some stuff done. So we don't start there. 3, 2, 1, get it done. We are back. Thog, I know you just came in. If there's always somebody who's gonna hop in at the end, that's fine. But we were technically, that was our last sprint of the morning. I know your work schedule kind of sucks, so I don't know if you'll be able to join us, but we are coming back in the evening, probably 5-ish Eastern, so really in just like 3 hours. Now that I said that out loud, I wish it was longer, but today is the day to do all the things and get a head start. And that monster should be kicking in. It should have kicked in. Do I feel more awake? Debatable. Tamama! Yep. As literally as I was saying that, I'm like, usually Tamama comes in late, but oh, well, we are coming back. We are coming back. We've already been going for 5 hours. I need to not be in this chair. But I guess I could write and add another goal in. But I didn't really have a lot of goals this time that I posted them, so now I can reference them. Anything that I can work, because like the dogs want to be outside, and I'm like, you can be outside, the doors are open, but they also have to be like, I'm surprised they both left me, but I think Terry is giving them some food. So yeah, the only thing that I could even do is if I was like hand sketching stuff to pre-design things, because I didn't put my crochet. I could do my crochet. I'd be a different goal. I could take my laptop down and write, but I need to do a lot of heavy work at this desk. And lordy, I am so tired of sitting on this chair. Help me. Last sprint for the morning. Like I said, we're gonna be back in just a few hours, so yay. But Q will be back later as well, so I'm doing a lot of the heavy streaming today because it's day one. You have to jump in. Lemon got a few things checked off their to-do list and read a few pages of the first book for Slayer Fest. All these readathons going on. You guys impress me how you just keep up with it. I have too much production to get all the reading. Like to be honest, I'm probably going to have a very low reading month. And part of that, like I know I'm reading Set in Stone, which is the next Twisted Tale that I'm going to review. And then I'm rereading I read 6 of the Villain series by Serena Valentino. So I'm rereading those and borrowing the rest from the library to physically read so I can review that entirely for an October video. I wasn't going to review it, but one person said that they were kind of curious, and I was like, cool, I'll just do it. But maybe it'll turn out good. Maybe I'll enjoy it the second time around. Yeah, I definitely need to get up and move. Before I round us off, though, I do want to just give you guys an update of where I'm at. So I threw up the black background just to get a little more contrast on it, since it is a primarily white base cover. I think the gradient overlay, since I have color on the front, let's make a layer up here that I can illustrate on. So like the front, different color. The front covers are in color, and then the back covers are all in grayscale. So it's gonna like slightly gradiate with the over color lay, and one color just wasn't doing enough. But if I do the like orange to blue fade, the orange ties in really nice with the grayscale because it makes it a little bit of a sepia, which is antique-y, and we need it because this story is in the present. So is it 2000s or is it the 90s? Present. And then this one is, I think it's like 1330s and 1300 AD. So it's dual story going on there. But yeah, I think I added in Kentaro here as well after I finished the fourth one, because everybody else had 2, and there was just a lot of blue on this one, whereas the others have Rika, so they have red on it. And I didn't want to have her on this cover as well. I mean, she could have been, but it didn't need it. So I put Kentaro in here. So he's got 3, she's got 3, because they're like my 2 main characters in the story. And then obviously we've got our tie-in with the first and last cover for this guy. And then we've got some more characters from the past in the back. So the beast part, like where I'm still considering putting essentially what will become like a texture line art in the back. You can kind of see I put like just really basic dragon scales to test it out. I'm not 100% committed to it, partially because they don't quite line up the way I want them to. So, but we have the base design. We have the designs enough to create a real cover and know that we're keeping the brand. Yes, we made a lot of progress. This is all very tiny though, so it's like super mock-up. I'm still gonna have to redraw everything, but at least it gives me a reference. I just hope, like fingers crossed as many times as I can, that I don't do the thing I usually do where I plan and then I make it to a certain point and I kind of change the plan. Please don't do that. Small tweaking, fine. Big changes, I can't do it. I can't afford it. This is not Canva. This is a free software called Krita. I don't think you can see the title on the Krita, Krita. So it's basically a free equivalent to Photoshop. And since I've been using it, with the exception of like text manipulation, I don't use Photoshop anymore. I primarily just use this, and then I might use Photoshop just for text, to lay text out and manipulate it. But I love Krita. I love it, love it, love it. And it's free. So if you guys are into drawing digitally, definitely get Krita. I heard you. I'm coming. I'm almost done. I'm almost done for the morning. Come back. It's not time travel. So Kentaro, he has this book here. When he gets his hands on this book, it's like everybody's trying to get the book, because the story told throughout the book is about this infamous Ronin Shiryu, and as the story goes on, it's supposed to be leading to his legendary sword, which is a black bladed sword, the Kuro Kenshin, which has, of course, very strong demonic powers. So obviously, bad guys want it. Good guys got to get it before the bad guys do, right? Kind of thing. So throughout the chapters, it alternates between the past and the present. Typically, when we go into the past, it's either what they're reading out of the book, so we get to see Shiryu's backstory and how he became the infamous man that he is. And one of the things I really like about the series, coming back to it, is I think I did successfully, again, biased, create a character that we thought was going to be the hero, but turned out not to. Like, obviously, he was infamously famous for yada yada, and it's not because he was a good guy. It's because he was pretty darn selfish. And so a lot of emotional changes for the characters occur as we learn these things, and different endings happen, which is why I have to like tweak the ending, because I'm disappointed in myself. I gotta fix it. So it's not time travel, but the past essentially catches up to the future, because some of these people be living for like 700 years. Something like that. I wish if I can get the cover done to, I want to say tonight. I'm giving myself like 2 or 3 days just to make sure it's beautiful. If I can get it done and get the proof copy, I'm going to order it in hopes I can have it in print for the 15th. Knowing that it's going to be very tight, I know I'll have it for my event October 5th, but I'll have the, where do I, this is the proof copy, which has just a generic, not generic. I guess it's not generic at all. This is front cover from volume 2 plus volume 1, just to make like a proof copy cover, but it's ready to go. I have all the inside pages ready, issued nice chunky 330 pages. Book 1 and book 2 are ready to go. I just need covers. That's it. That's why we are doing this project first. So hopefully, fingers crossed, shipping is quick and I can get it by the 15th. If not, it'll still be beautiful and ready for the 5th. But we gotta get all of it, all the inside pages done. And I need to do 2 more volumes. Thanks, Deb. I'm working really hard because it's the 10-year anniversary. And I waited too long in the year. But we're getting there. Michiru had dinner, prepared letter for the next public vote in your country. Back to doing Createathon stuff. Maybe I'll finally iron. Very nice. Well, you're going to have a lot of time to do that because we are wrapping up the morning stream and we will be back. I'm estimating around 5 p.m. Eastern, give or take, like somewhere between 5 and 6. I'm going to set that goal for myself is to get back on between 5 and 6. So I'm just going to come down to like getting the puppy situated and food and stretching. We're going to do a lot of stretching and like not sitting. I think that's it though. I think that's it. Thank you guys so much for joining me this morning. And if you've been here for the 5 hours, you crazy like me. You crazy like me. Even if you just came in for a little bit, I super duper appreciate it. I hope you guys are excited now that Createathon is officially started. You can go crazy. You can create all the things, have fun in the Discord, come join streams, and I will post in the Discord as well when the next stream is ready. So probably see some of you guys in a few hours, probably some of you guys tomorrow. But I'll see you later. I'm hitting the button. I have to tell you guys when I'm hitting the button so I remember to do it. Hitting the button, ending the stream. Thanks again. And